Hey guys, Nick's here, and we are back with Rain World. Um, so some things have happened, some things have changed. Nothing like bad, don't worry. Um, but I have realized something. I think I have just bitten off way more than I can chew with Rain World. It's fine, I like it. Despite all my struggles, I do like this game, don't get me wrong. But I think I would enjoy it more if I didn't have like an impending deadline looming over my head in the distance. Um, so this probably will be the last Rain World stream for now. If at some point in the future, by some miracle, it's on sale and I happen to have cash, I will probably try and grab it. But that's a big if, and that's definitely a future Nick's problem. That being said, so today I finally went on to like cancel my subscription, right? Because I realized I had kept putting that off. It's like, no, I need to do this now or it's going to roll over and try to charge me a bunch of money that I just don't have. And I realized something. So a few months ago, I think it was like December or something, PlayStation went down for like an entire weekend. It didn't affect me, so I wasn't really paying attention to when they announced like, oh, we're going to compensate everyone that was affected, because I was not affected. They gave me the compensation too, I found out. So I technically have my like subscription a lot longer than I thought. Not by much. I got like an extra week on there. But because of that, I'm very tempted to try Silent Hill. It comes out tomorrow on PlayStation Plus, and I've been wanting to play Silent Hill games for a while. They got the sequel on there. I think we're going to do a hard pivot on Wednesday. It's fine. Because I think that would give me enough time to clear Silent Hill 2. Maybe, hopefully. But it's like, I want to enjoy this game. I want to enjoy Rain World. I want to give it a fair shot. And I think I would do that better if I didn't have like some looming deadline in the background. I think that's one of the things that's been stressing me out about this game, is because I am so bad at it. Is like, oh no, there's no way. There's no way I'm clearing this in time. Unless I like try to speed run it, and I don't want to speed run it because I'm not good at speed running. So yeah, I will just say that this was sort of an extended demo. I will get back to it when I can, but for now this is just a very extended demo with the little fuzzle. Because I do like it. I do want to play this game some more. And who knows, maybe I actually go relatively fast with Silent Hill and I come back to this in like the last few days of my subscription. Who knows? We will see. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. I need to remember what we were doing. Oh, and I figured out what these controls remind me of. This is just how the fuzzle controls is just a worse version of Carrion. If anyone remembers that game that I played for Halloween last year. Because it looks 2D, but the character controls like it's 3D and it sort of ragdolls all over the place, and the only difference is with Carrion you actually latch on to all of the ledges, so the ragdoll isn't that much of an issue. But here the ragdoll very much is an issue. How much food do I have? Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Because he doesn't latch onto everything. Okay, I need to remember. Like, is there a fish? Or does it just want me to swim? Oh no, the big thing's coming. The big thing is coming. Fish. Can we get by this thing? You're free. Oh. Isn't there something here? No, there isn't. I messed up. Fish. Okay. Where am I? Wait. Why did I lose him? Why did I lose fish? Oh, right. It's underwater. Go in the hole. Again, I'm trying to use Hollow Knight controls. I'm assuming we're just going back the way we came? Oh, and I do feel better than on Saturday, thankfully. I don't know what that was, but I gave myself a lazy day yesterday. I'm alive again. It's fine. Saturday was weird. Saturday was weird. I don't know what it was. I really wanted to play Hollow Knight. That's why I streamed anyway, despite the weird feeling. Afterwards, I kind of regretted playing Hollow Knight. It's fine. It's fine. I survived. Nope, give me that. Again, trying to play this like it's Hollow Knight does not function. Okay, he wants me down here. If I could not stub my toe for like 2 seconds. Oh, great. Okay, we're fine. Wait, no. Did I eat it? Eat it. Eat? Are you eating? I can't tell if you're eating or not. Maybe he can't eat because of the waterfall. Eat the stupid thing. Now, I don't know if he was pointing over here or if he was pointing below. Again, my Hollow Knight muscle memory. I'm going to assume he was pointing over here. Go in. Go in. Don't drown. Going into the pipes underwater is so stupid. Oh no. Oh no, I can't move. I'm stuck on He doesn't like going into pipes underwater, and that's what this section is all about. It's fine though. Now the question is where the glowy flower is. I'm gonna check on this screen real quick. I don't think it's this way. Why is there music? Oh, that's why there's music. I hear boss music for a reason. Nope, not that. There's the flower. Oh, does it always, like, respawn where you die? That could be a thing. Like, I still feel like this is where I need to go. I keep hitting down to try and move the camera down. Help. Hollow Knight has absorbed my brain. Go, 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 go. Okay, we can go up. No problem, no problem. Go take care of the problem. Hope everything works out. We will keep trying this. Oh no. That's no good. Yeah, you take care of that. Don't explode. Be careful. Oops. Oh no, we're gonna struggle with this. I have to wall jump into the pipe. And I have a tendency to spam. It's fine. Where are we? I would really like the little hologram guy to show up and tell me I'm going the right way. I assume I'm just going back to where we were. What do you mean I can't go that way? There's suddenly a current, and I cannot go in that direction. Where am I going? If I had the fish friend, I could probably make it up there. Go up. Oh, there are lizards here. Lovely. Maybe we don't go that way. Okay. The last time we saw hologram guy was over here. And I couldn't tell if he was pointing up or down. So maybe it is down. I might regret this. It's fine. I don't think we can go down. I can't move anymore. Yeah. Okay, so the answer is not down. Okay, I'm going to sit here because he is actually here. Yeah, he just wants me to go left. Yeah, this really does just control like a worse version of Kyrian. That dawned on me like end of last stream, like right after we finished. It's like I know I've played something that was like this, but controlled just a little bit better. It is Kyrian. It's Kyrian. How do I get up here? Oh no. I was supposed to long jump, wasn't I? Did Fuzzle just get himself stuck? Fuzzle, you can't wall jump here. He just doesn't want to get out of the water. How did I get over here before? There he goes. Okay, he's just picky. I shouldn't be surprised. Where am I? Where am I? Why are you already dead? You were barely under there for 2 seconds. I really wish there was an air gauge. I think there's like an invisible air gauge, and that is what I am dying to now. Not that useless thing, this. Where are you going? You're not even going the direction I am pointing, you stupid thing. Now don't randomly drown. Where are you? Eat the food. You have food. Eat the food. Okay, I'm gonna sit for a second. We're gonna see if the silly thing shows up again. I don't think it will. He's ditched me. No, that is not what I told you to do, dummy. You know, the other way does not help us, so let's see if we can do anything over here. No. No, Why didn't you grab the pole? There was literally nothing else there. Grab it. Grab it. Grab. Maybe that isn't actually a pole? It looks like a pole. Is everything a lie? Everything might be a lie. Now he grabs. I'm so confused. I just need to remind myself, it's worse carrying when it comes to the controls. Nothing makes sense. And it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're dead. Okay, take me. I can't do anything. Take me. And we're back to 4 hours of zero progress. It's fine. We've accepted this. We're moving on. I can see that's just the way this game wants to function. It's fine. This is a game that was not made with fun in mind, and that's fine. It just has a cool design and wants to show it off, which is fair. Please, game. I know you don't like to function, but please function for me. Okay, the only problem is I don't know where the flower's gonna show up. I sort of died in a weird spot. Oh, I'm not even sure if I can get back up there. I don't like the ominous music. Though it might just be there for the weird seaweed monster. Please go up. Oh, backwards? Wait, where are we going? That one? Maybe? Oh, we just barely made it. Where are we going? Thingy. I'd really like him to do the little hint thing again. I rely so heavily on this. I think he just wants to stare at me. I'm going to assume it's this one. Ah. Well, we've definitely never been here before. Oh, the... I don't know how I saved that, but okay. I'm going to assume it's up. There is food here. I don't trust that being red. Are you safe? You're safe. By some miracle, the bright red thing is safe. Well, it's a hidey hole. We take the hidey hole. We love the hidey hole. Okay. We got a stick. Actually, no. At least there is fruit everywhere over— Oh, we're back to doors! Okay, well, I'm going to get the food first. Short line. That was the wrong button, but it's fine. Okay, we're fine going after this one. I think. Okay. We got the food. We can go. I think. Oh, and there's a hidey hole over here. Do I want to take the hidey hole on this side? It's weird seeing it on both sides. That makes me nervous. There is a lot of food just right here. We will be paranoid. We will be paranoid and take the hidey hole. Our puzzle is very lazy. It's fine. Oh wait, can we even reach it? Okay, we can. Like, oh no, there is a flaw with my plan of getting food here. Yep. Nope, that didn't work. I'm getting this one. Okay, maybe we get the one that's closer over here. Oh, I bet I could have used, like, the stick to get it. I didn't mean to throw the stick. We have the stick if we need help climbing. Well, this looks ominous. The fact that there's music by default concerns me. Hold up. I don't like that there is music all of a sudden. It's fine. We have a hidey hole. Why is there just music by default? I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Music only happens when bad things happen. Music means doom. Oh no. We're back with these things. I don't like these dudes. I don't trust the song. I don't trust the music. I can't tell if that's a hole or not. Okay, it wasn't. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Please just grab the funny pole. Hold up. I can't tell where the edge is. That one? How do I get over there? Over here. Ha. What are those? Do I... I'm confused. Yeah, that's sort of what I thought. I sort of thought we had to go up there. I'm just trying to find my way back to the top. Is there a stick I can grab? I require of a stick. Because all I have is... Oh, here. Well, at least they don't seem to want to hurt me. That is what I was concerned about. Did I make that high enough? Wait, where? Where? I threw it. Where did it go? Come on. Come on. He just does not want to grab that. There we go. No, 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 no. Or wait, can I actually... Well, that didn't work. Sometimes he just does not want to jump. Oh, we can just reach that. Okay, into the hole. I saw the thing. We do have full food. Oh, I don't know what I'm seeing. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Oh, this is... Oh. Hi, GM. I think we found the phobia room. How you doing? Just like Ori too, this one has a phobia area. Great. It's fine. It's fine, hopefully it's fine. Anyway, how you doing? Okay, okay, explain. Explain the good news and the good news. Wait, we can take a break from the phobia room. Because I don't want to go back there. No. Ooh. Now, is that just the good news or is that the good news? Either way, it sounds good. It's definitely some form of good news. Yes. And see, I have some interesting news too. I found out like right as I was setting up for stream. So while you type out the other news, oh. Ooh, nice, nice. But no, you know how oh no, yeah, I get that. But no, you know how I believe it was back in December, or it might have been more into this year, I don't know. But PlayStation allegedly went down. I say allegedly because even though everyone was saying that it affected absolutely everyone with the PS5, it didn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. Well, back then, when they were like, okay, to compensate for our servers being down and no one being able to download or play games, even though I was able to download and play online games, we're going to give everyone affected extra days in their subscription. Yay! Hopefully it does stay averted. That would be bad. That would be bad what happened. But no, even though I wasn't affected by the outage, I was given the compensation for the outage. My subscription doesn't end until the 18th now. Because I went on, because I realized, wait, I haven't actually told it to not auto-renew. I should do that before it's too late and it tries to take money that I do not have. So I figured out where the setting was hiding and I went to kill it. And then in big letters it says, okay, you have until the 18th to change your mind. It's like, I bought this on the 13th. What do you mean the 18th? And then I remembered the outage. Yeah, because that's apparently, allegedly, how long the outage lasted. But like I said, it didn't affect me. I was downloading games just fine. I was playing like Nikki and stuff just fine. Even though everyone else that has a PS5 was like, no, nothing's working. People with disk drives couldn't even get their disk games to run for whatever reason. The server outage affected that to some extent. So yeah. But no, because of that, like, I like Rain World. I do. I'm horribly bad at Rain World, but I do like it. But I think one of the things that's making me stressed out for this game is just the looming, impending deadline in the background. I have no idea. So I've decided, even before like I found out about these extra days, I was sort of already leaning towards just considering this like the extended demo, like you were saying, you use the last few weeks as like extended demo time or whatever. And then maybe hopefully someday this game is on sale when I actually have money and I can grab it, and then I won't be as stressed out or on edge with this game, and we can just enjoy it to its fullest, because this is definitely a game that wants to be a slow burn and a struggle, and that's fine. But it's more fine if I don't have a deadline. But now because of these extra days, Silent Hill 2 might be a thing on Wednesday. Because when they announced that, it's like, oh, I kind of want to. I'm not sure if I have enough time, but with the extra days, I think I can do it. So Silent Hill. So that is my good news for today. Yeah. Because I do want to play this game more. I do like it. I like the little puzzle. And now that my brain understands what's been driving me a little nuts, not just the deadline, but also sort of the controls. The controls in this game work like Carrion. If you remember that horror game I played for Halloween last year, the only difference is that, unlike with Carrion, where I can hook onto all of the walls, here I sort of bounce off of everything, and the grab mechanic is very inconsistent. Oh no. So yeah, that is currently where I am at with this game. That, and it doesn't help that my brain keeps trying to do Hollow Knight controls. It's fine. Hollow Knight has sort of become my single brain cell in terms of game controls for whatever reason. It's fine. We'll survive. See, it concerns me that you're reminding me of the pearls. I have not seen anything that needs the pearls. Oh, also the new issue, though. Yeah, it doesn't. But because of extra days, so long as it does take that long for me to do Silent Hill 2, I'm definitely doing Clair Obscur next. I know I've been going on for like over a year saying I want to do Automata, but I'll definitely have Clair Obscur at that point. We're doing Clair Obscur next. Yes. Because I was debating. I was telling myself, okay, depending on when it shows up, that will determine what game we do. Now I'm pretty sure it's going to be Clair Obscur. I'm fine with this. I will not complain about this. I've wanted to play it all year. I've wanted to play Clair Obscur as long as I've wanted to do a replay of Automata. It's fine. Yeah. So we both have good things happening. Whee! I almost missed that. Oh no, I'm stuck in the hole. This is what I mean. When I say it wants to play like Carrion, but it controls worse. It's fine. We live. Because even though everything looks 2D, everything is 3D, technically speaking. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Pain. We're fine. We're fine. I really wish the camera moved better in this game. Oh, another random thing. So I decided to make yesterday my lazy day because I was like kind of off and on dying on Saturday. It was weird. One second I was fine, the next second I felt like I was just going to die in the corner, and then back and forth all day long on Saturday. So Sunday I was like, I don't want to do anything. No, all the assets, as far as I'm aware, it's all in the 3D space, technically. I'm not sure if you would really call that 2.5D. Everything is a 3D asset. It looks 2D, but it's not. A lot of actual, like, modern day 2D games are technically done that way as 3D assets. But because of forced perspective, everything looks 2D. But if you look at little Fuzzle Dude, he very much just ragdolls around because he is just a 3D asset with, like, a asset pack on top of him, like a texture pack on top of him that makes him look 2D. Yeah, maybe. Because, like, even Hollow Knight is technically a 3D game. Did you know that? It looks 2D, and it definitely works like it's 2D, but it's 100% 3D. I think, Shovel Knight is also that way as well. Yeah. Okay, into the phobia area. Oh, there are dudes here. Great. Yeah. Yeah. But no, so I will get my thought across eventually. I finally restarted Pokemon X. Since yesterday was my lazy day. So I'm about to get my fossil Pokemon question mark. That's where I'm at currently. Because I've been saying ever since ZA got announced that I wanted to replay X. So I'm finally replaying X. I technically reset it. Back when ZA got announced. But I was sort of determined to try and get like a shiny starter because I don't like any of the normal color palettes for any of the starters. So off and on all year, I have been like trying to do like shiny resets for the starters. Yesterday is like, you know what? The game's already out. ZA's already out. Screw it. I'm just gonna play the game. Yeah. Oh no. What is that? No, they weren't. We've been over this, Chia. No, they weren't. Shiny starters weren't locked until Sun and Moon. You could still get shiny starters in X and Y. I did like hours of research to make doubly sure that I wasn't like falling for clickbait or something. I found multiple videos, many much videos of shiny hunting in X and Y. X and Y is not shiny locked. Because I really like shiny Chespin line. It's of the starters, if they were the shiny colors by default, it's Chespin all the way. But I just think he looks so weird when he evolves and he's just white. It doesn't look right. Because he's a grass starter. Why are you solid white? Please be browns and greens. But that's just me. I don't like the phobia area. I don't like the phobia area. He's coming for me. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh no, no. Save me. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This is worse than Ori. This is worse than Ori. Oh no, I don't like it. 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 Look, this is the end of the game. No. um, um, I don't like it. I don't like it. What do you mean I have to go all the way over there? Give me a light! Evil. Evil. Where is it? Where is it? Run, 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 run. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't like the house centipede. I don't like the house centipede. No, there's so many. See how it's sort of just vague shadows with barely noticeable outlines? That's how my hallucinations look when I'm, like, awake, but my brain starts to dream. I don't like this. I don't like this. At least it doesn't have, like, the sounds like in that one fight in Ori, but oh my gosh, I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I found the worst area. I take it back. The area with the stupid little spear dudes is nothing. This is the nightmare. This is literally my nightmare. Oh, really? Because I read somewhere that it started with Sun and Moon. Huh. Because, like, they show you the starters in the cutscene or whatever when you choose them. So that's why I kept seeing people say, oh yeah, it's definitely locked there. Huh. Interesting, interesting. But no, maybe I get... See, what I could do. I could do some shiny hunting in... Scarlet and Violet, get my shiny chest pin that way. Just transfer over both MIDI and a shiny chest pin. Or no, it's not MIDI, it's Remix. MIDI was the one that I used in Scarlet and Violet. Remix was the one that I found at the end of Scarlet and Violet. See, I even found a good name for my chest pin, because you know how chest pin is an otter? Well, I found out there's like this Norse name, Otter. It means fighter, or warrior. And since he's a fighter class otter, it's perfect. So that is what my starter is currently named. I think they confirmed it for sometime next year, which is why I'm not really in a rush to get ZA, because I want to use my, Noibat as my starter, because I think it would be funny, because I don't really like any of the starters in ZA. Yeah, he's supposed to be an otter. No, he doesn't have quills. Like, he has, like, a cape that doesn't really scream hedgehog to me. I know, Togedemaru is a hedgehog, but I didn't think he was a hedgehog. He looks like an otter to me. And we die. But he looks like an otter, too. It's like, hedgehogs don't have tails. He has a tail. Granted, I know Pokemon are never like one-to-one with the animals or whatever that they're based off of, and sometimes they are inspired by like multiple things at once. So who knows, maybe he's hedgehog and otter, but he screams otter to me when I look at him. No, he doesn't. He's a ball. He's completely flat. I know, because my starter is currently him. And it makes no sense because he does not have a single quill on his body. He is just a ball. He's a weird looking ball. And then he evolves into just a human with a cape, basically. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, we found where we die. We found where we just stop, I think. Oh no. Like there's a part of me is like, ah yes, I need to make the jumps, I need to continue. I really don't want to go back to that area. Yeah. I don't know. It's a funny little creature, and we can say it's whatever we want it to be, because it's just a funny little creature. Personally, he looks like an otter to me, so that's what I'm going with. Like, I know I think Omoga is not technically a sugar glider. I call it a sugar glider, but I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be the Japanese flying squirrel, which is fine, because the only thing that separates the name for a Japanese flying squirrel and a sugar glider is saying Fukuro in the front, which translates to pouch or pocket. Other than that, they have the same name, so I could say Amoga as a reference to, oh no, the bug is here. The bug got out. The bug got out. Why is the bug here? No. So I could say Amoga is just referencing the Momonga part. For Fukuro Momonga, I don't like the bugs being out. Oh no. Oh no. We found the evil area. We found the nightmare area. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hee hee hoo hoo. I don't like it. I don't know. He just reads more otter than hedgehog to me. Because he really, he gets like, when he's a baby, he has like a total of 2 spikes. Then he turns into a ball. And then he turns into a person with a tail and a cape. Because he really doesn't look like an animal anymore in his final form. He just looks like a dude. It's kind of weird. I think that's why it's so unsettling to see him with his original base colors, because he just looks like a dude. It's like, no. Have some color on you that makes you not readable as human, please. Because he's more green when he's the other one, or at least the few animal traits are more like animal colored when he's shiny. But he just doesn't read as animal when he's the normal colors. If that makes sense. Something about him just turns me off when he's his normal colors. We made it back to the evil area. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm stuck in the barrel thing. Eh. See, if the little hologram thing was a little more consistent about lighting up the area. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, it's like, I like the concept that they went with for the, like, theming of the starters for X and Y. I like the RPG class thing. I just don't like any of the designs. There's just things in them that just turn me off. Like, you would think I would like the ninja, the rogue, because that's usually the class I go for in RPGs if I have a choice. I like to be sneaky if I can. But I just can't get over his tongue. It's like, why is the tongue just there as a cape? Scarf thing? No, it's gross. And then, see, my first starter was technically Finnegan. It's like, oh, is a little fox cute. The second stage was like, what happened to you? And then I immediately boxed it for Charizard. Because I didn't actually know what the finals look like when I played X. I just grabbed the first one that looked kind of interesting. It's like, I like foxes, sure, we'll go with the fox. No, I didn't like it how it went to, like, magical girl. It's like, no thank you. and then I actually looked up the different starters because I was so disappointed in, like, Finnegan's second form. It's like, okay, what do these things actually turn into? And that's when I was like, oh, they're all awful. Okay, Charizard, you're my new starter. None of these other ones matter. Yeah. Hey, I'm doing better this time. Odor is still on my team right now with my Charmander. Well, no, he's Charmeleon now. He literally just evolved. So my starter in X is lasting longer than before. There's a bug right next to the exit I need. I hate this area. I hate this area. I wonder, is there... You don't have settings, do you? It's like, can I turn up the brightness? I think here I would be completely justified in turning up the brightness. I hate this. 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 See, we're gonna die to the rain because I can't get up the nerve to go forward. Yeah. It's like, I get it. I just don't like it. That's sort of how it is with all of the XY starters. It's like, I get it. I just don't like it. I don't like how it was executed. I think I would, honestly, but brain goes everywhere. I would prefer them all if their shiny colors were their normal colors. I could, like, look past some stuff, I think. Because, like, then the tongue is red and it doesn't just look like a tongue. It reads more as a scarf and I could ignore it. I feel Chestnut's color just works better. It makes him look less like just a human and more of, like, funny animal creature thing for the funny animal creature game. Run. And then I'm still sort of meh towards Finnegan, honestly. No, either or, it doesn't really make a difference for me, the colors or the design. I just did not like that. Oh no. Run. I don't like this area. Yeah, a lot of the starters I end up leaning towards. I seem to go more for the grass starters in most of the games that I have played in. Now that I really think about it. The grass starters just seem to have like a dopey middle evolution for the most part. Like, I love Rowlet. I love Decidueye. I hate his middle face. I don't even remember his name. That's how little I care about his middle evolution. Well, it goes from like... It doesn't really go to like witch or hermit. It goes from like magical girl to Gandalf, because it has like a beard. How does it go from magical girl to old wizard with a beard? Compared to the others, I'm saying it's... The mid evolution is mid. And that's usually the case for a lot of starters. Oh no, is the bug following me? Why does it look like there's something stuck to me, or is that just a shadow? Doesn't it have a beard? I always thought it had a beard, and it looked so weird. I don't like any of this. If you could give me a functioning light... I hate this. I hate this so much. No, 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 no. It. Oh no! Light, please. Light, please. Light, please. Light, please. Light, please. Light. Oh no, oh no, why is it vibrating? Why is it vibrating? Why is it vibrating? I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. We actually made it to a safe spot. I don't like it though. Oh, it's just a void. Oh, it's just a void. Why is it just a void? I thought it had like a long flowy beard thing, and it just felt weird to me. Certain ones, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the internet is a thing. Okay, slightly better. I can at least semi-see what we are doing. And I don't think there are any... Oh no! There's definitely something in the water. I really wish I could see. See, when you need to look up Pokemon stuff, just go on to Cerebi. That it's way safer than just going on to Google. I'm gonna regret this. Yep, 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 yep. How am I alive? I'm not gonna be alive for long. Move, 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 move. How? Not really. If you know what gen it's in, it's fairly simple. And you're only looking at the starters, so... That thing is evil? I don't know how I get past it. Not really. If I get up on its back, it just eats me because it's like a snaky thing. This is truly a Pokemon because it's like, a living seaweed that eats things. How did that work? How did that work? How did that work? Random sounds helped me. Do we go in the hole or do we keep going left, funny hologram friend? Oh, what is that one? There's... Oh, I might be thinking of Bulbapedia. Because that one will have the official art more so than the game sprites. And that one has a search bar. Does it? I never had that issue. Granted, I haven't been on it that many times. The most I've been on Bulbapedia was when I did the cover for Metalloid. And I was attempting to do subtitles for it. So I had to figure out, like, the Japanese names of the different moves that it was trying to reference, and it was just taking way too long, so I gave up. I thought for a brief moment, the hologram was showing me which way to go. Okay, we gotta get past another one. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. Hee hoo. Just keep jumping. Keep jumping and hope for the best, and we died. Yeah, I don't know what it was expecting me to do there. At least we're out of the phobia room. Go down. We leave the phobia area. The phobia area is evil. Yes, I know that there's enemies over here. There's not much I could do about it. Yeah, but this little fuzzle doesn't have that. Can we go down here? Why would we have that? We're so slow in the water. Why would we have that? And we're instantly dead, yeah. At least, unlike the last stream, where I spent 4 hours doing the exact same thing over and over again, we're in a new area within the first hour. And we somehow made it out of the phobia area, which I didn't think we would do. But there is no kit. We are just the little squiggle. The squiggle that wants to move like Carrion but has none of the abilities of Carrion. He. Oh, we can do that. Not that it matters, because I think he's gonna get me. Yeah, he got me. Well, we can throw a pebble at him. But I don't think that's gonna do much. At least there aren't just bugs here. Because if there was bugs on top of all of the other things, it would... Oh, stick. We have and stick. I'm not sure if the stick is better than the rock. Is it alive still? Is it alive still? I can't tell. Yeah, it's still alive. But the stick does more. The stick definitely does more. Can I have more stick? Can I have more stick? There's no more stick. Oh. I read it as kidding, not kiting, sorry. I know what kiting is. I know what kiting is. I just read that as kidding, sorry. We have and rock. And singular rock. We got stick again. Oh no. We're to the part of the game where it wants me. Oh, right. I have stick. I did not use the stick. It's fine. Nope. Now the problem is lack of food. And the fact that the jump button does not want to work all of the time. Is this stick? No. Work. Nope. I really need stick. I don't know if I can actually make that jump. That isn't stick. Oh, I'm blind. Hee hee hoo hoo. Now, can I actually get up out of here? I don't know. We aren't getting any higher. I don't think that works. I require a stick, but there is no stick. Why did they make that side so far away from the other side? The jump in this game is so big. And I can't go that way because there is a leaf monster. Not really. I've tried that. But he just sort of loses all of... He really wants to jump to the other side. I am not making him do that. That's just how he is. Not really, because if I don't move quick enough, it just lets go. And the only time it said that I can charge is if I'm like this. Yeah, there's no charging when you're sliding. As soon as you hit X, he jumps. So this is where we die. Lovely place, isn't it? We got like goopy green water, plants that want to eat us. Yeah, this has funky movement in the bad sense, not in the fun sense. Like I keep saying, this plays like Carrion without all of the fun parts of Carrion. Because Carrion had fun movement. This wants to be Carrion, but it doesn't have the fun movement. Everything is just very inconsistent because he just sort of ragdolls around. I can't, is the problem. Because there's a monster over here. Or wait, wasn't this where the monster was? Oh. Look, stick. Stick, my beloved. I got my areas mixed up. We could have left a while ago. Stick. Key. Oh, that's just the wall. Oh no. It wants me to use how many sticks to get up there? Oh no. I don't see any more sticks. We have and stick. We need like 20. So I don't think I can make that. Shoot, I think I might have put that too high. Oh, and the rumble started. Oh, we're dead. We're dead because I'm bad. Yeah, I need like one more stick. I'm not sure if I could get one more stick. We need at least 3 for this area. Well, the rain is coming, so it doesn't really matter. All the sticks are on the other side of that thing. Well, we found where we die. Isn't it lovely? This is our new home. With the green jello water and... the fuzzle eating plants. It's fine. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh no. Well, no, we haven't seen... The next one is in the next area. It has to be. Because they seem to space them, like, between 3 and 4 rooms. And we've only gone 2. So it's probably in the next area. Because I'm not backtracking in this, no. I will take the hard reset over trying to fight back against the weird plant things. I will accept my fate with the rain. Oh! I was about to say, oh, that's funny. The single drops, they just sort of plop on his head and he, like, flinches or whatever. It's like, oh, that's kind of cute. Then he just gets yeeted. Speaking of small fuzzy things, the squirrel friend I have has made himself known again. Mogu has returned. He is demanding all of the snacks if he sees me or my dad walking up the stairs. It's fine. There was a rock. I saw a rock. I thought, rock, hee. No, I wanted to keep the stupid stick. Go away. I think I missed. I'm not sure if I can get past him now. Nope. Oh, the stick is no longer there. I don't appreciate that. Is there a rock? The rock is also gone. Okay. We need to get past him without using the spear, because we need it later. I lost the spear. Is there anything I can pick up? Is there anything I can pick up? There isn't. I can't do anything. I stubbed my toe. He does not control well. Go. Move. How did it not hit me? How did it not hit me? How did it not hit me? Okay, somehow. Somehow we have returned. I doubt it matters. Because I am not seeing any of the sticks. This game controls so bad. I get that that's the point. It's supposed to be very bad to control. Because it wants you to struggle. But oh my gosh, the game controls so bad. Yeah, there's no more sticks. Oh. Oh no, there is. Okay, maybe? Maybe. Ah. It's inconsistent and painful, and it makes me want to play a game that has similar controls that isn't this aggravating. I kind of want to go back to Carrion. Now that I've seen, like, the parallel that they have with, like, the control schemes, this just makes me want to play Carrion again. Because the squiggling was a lot more fun in Carrion. This one, it feels like it wants to squiggle around, but it does not let me squiggle around. It just makes me stub my toe on every single jump. Okay, safety is over there. Again, why is the safety just an... Oh, we don't have food. We haven't found food anywhere. There is no safety, I see. Safety is a lie. I am stuck. There's no way I can... I am contemplating. Give me a moment. Like, I could get onto the thing over there. There's no way I could get over there. I could maybe get higher because I got a stick, but I don't think I reached the one over there. Are there any more sticks? You're not a stick. Right, I used the stick. Oh. Can I not? Oh, I must have just done it from too far away. Doesn't help, I can't really see anything. Oh no. Can I make that? No, 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 no. Memory crypts? I would just like food. No, we can't grab those. I need a stick. If I could jump. See, the problem is the controller is buzzing. So I think it's almost game over. Oh wait, there's a tunnel, isn't there? Hee hee. Oh, what are you? There really do just be a lot of robots running around, huh? Please tell me your food. I don't think it's food. It goes boom. How do I get to that? I still don't like the fact that there is no food. Everything is shaky. We got spears. Even if we found the safe spot, it would not matter. Well, we got somewhere. If I run, I will have more map for later. See, like, we got those weird purple things. We can put them in our mouth, but they don't do anything. Okay, this is as far as we get. All right, we're all the way back here now. If only there was food. So he definitely wants me to have food by the time I get to that one, so I can make the mad dash to, I assume, another safe area over here. But once again, there's no food. I doubt I get back to that area again. Right, I need these. Yes, I know there's a bad thing over there. And I don't believe you when you point to that. Those things down there as food. They don't, you can't eat them. I have tried multiple times. They aren't food. Wait, no, I needed to keep that spear, didn't I? There's this spear. Is there a rock anywhere? I can put the blue thing that it looks like plants on the ground. I can put it in my mouth, but it doesn't let me eat it. It just lets me take it out and use it as a, like, throwing rock. Sort of like those purple things that ended up exploding when I threw it on the robots. They aren't actually food. You can put them in your mouth like you're a hamster, and that's about it. And we're dead again. So, like with most of this game, everything is a lie. Don't trust anything. You are just a little thing that will die if anything looks at you. Well, I can hold, like, one thing in each hand, but, like, if I go over here, if I hold square, instead of eating it, it will just stuff it in its mouth like it's a hamster, and nothing happens. It's useless. And if I try and do another one, he just spits it out. So they're useless. Because little hologram things like, oh yes, this is food. It doesn't count as food. You can put it in your mouth, sure, but it isn't food. It's a choking hazard, that's what it is. I don't know. I'm just confused by everything. No, let go of me. No. Because it takes forever to take it out. It's not like I can consistently rely on it. No, I threw the spear. I didn't want you to throw the spear. Apparently not, because even though the rock thing was in the right hand, he threw the spear, so I still had the rock and not the spear and had to let myself die. Because I need the spear. Like I said, this game is nothing but inconsistencies. There is nothing that functions as you would think it would, which I guess it's consistent in its inconsistency. It's fine. It's supposed to be like that. I get it. Everything is just a big RNG with this game. You can't trust anything. Especially not the controls. The controls are your worst enemy in this. Give... No! That's not what I want you to do! Swap your stupid hands! I'm supposed to be able to tap square and he swaps how he's holding things. He doesn't. If I spam it, there he goes. It's not consistent. It doesn't do what it says it should do. You stub your toe on everything. It's super inconsistent. This is one of the most inconsistent games I have ever played. Like, sometimes it does exactly what I want it to do, and other times it's like, yeah, no, screw you. It's like, okay. That's fair, I guess. It's the circle of life, the game. Nothing's supposed to be fair, I get it. And I lost my spear. I bumped the button. I didn't mean to bump the button. Oh, well. And now we sit here for another minute as I try to swap my hand. Eventually the square button will work. Come on. There he goes. And that didn't work. Who knows? Maybe this is sort of like the issues I was having in Security Breach, where it's just like a port problem. Maybe the PS5 version of this game is just insanely broken. Maybe literally on any other console it would be fine. Which reminds me, I still haven't gone back to the PS4 version of Security Breach to finish Security Breach, because we still haven't seen the one ending because it's broken on PS5. No, I'm saying the port is broken. Because, were you there on my last Security Breach stream? I forget. I forget if I was suffering alone or not. So, hitboxes don't stay on objects in Security Breach on PS5. Like, you have to get those tapes, right? The last tapes, the hitboxes aren't where the tapes are. You have to feel around in the void to find them. And then you have to flip a bunch of switches to get this one ending. And I'm pretty sure the hitbox flies out off the switch when you hit it once, because you have to hit it twice. And I reviewed my footage, and I was definitely hitting it in the same spot after I flipped it once, and it just would not respond. So it's playable on PS4. It's not playable on PS5. So now, because all of the issues I was having, like the inconsistency in trying to like click things on the PS5 version, that's just a PS5 issue. That's just an issue on that version of the game. So now I'm starting to wonder if any port for PS5 is just inherently inconsistent. Or if I'm just bad. I'm probably just bad. I know I'm bad. I suck at games. Yeah. Well, it was made for PS4. It was made technically with PS4's VR in mind. Eventually, they made a flat version, which is the version I was playing on PS5. And to make my life easier, instead of swapping consoles between things, it's like, oh, I'll just download the PS5 version. And yeah, all the issues I was having and complaining about, like, oh, I can't really see anything, or oh, I think I'm clicking in the right spot. Why isn't it working? That's a PS5 issue. It's been out for over... How long has it been? I think it came out on PS5 in like 2020, 2021. They never patched it. Because they could have patched it. In that time, they never did. I don't think the PS5 version of Help Wanted got a single patch since release. Unlike the PS4 version, which got consistent updates. About the only thing the PS5 version of Help Wanted has going for it is the rumble. Because I relied so heavily on the rumble, that's why I haven't been able to get back to where I was on the PS4 version. Because there is no rumble on the PS4 version at all. But I do suck at games. I know I suck at games. I am the definition of the stereotype, the gamer girl stereotype, where I'm just awful at everything I do and it's fine. That is not what I wanted. Continue. And they got me. I doubt it. But that isn't much of anything. Now that I've played the other FNAF games on, like, Help Wanted, it's like, I was concerned about, like, 2 and 3, but now that I see how they work mechanically through Help Wanted, it's like, oh, I think FNAF 1 was the hardest one. Granted that Help Wanted didn't have, like, any of the lore minigames, and those I've heard can be very tricky, and finding all the ways to unlock said lore minigames, I do not remember the solutions. Those would take me a bit. And I'm definitely not touching 2020 mode or custom night. No. No. Only on some games. Like, I can do Extreme on normal Project Diva, but I can't touch Extreme on, like, the arcade port unless I have the arcade controller. So the Switch version... Well, no, the Switch version's super laggy, never mind. You can play the Switch version in, like, handheld mode as a touchscreen game, and then it is just the arcade controls where you're tapping. That makes it a little easier, but the Switch version is super laggy. At least the last time I played the Switch version, it was super laggy. And then Groove Coaster! Groove Coaster I can do hard, some of them on Extreme. Taiko, I suck. You remove buttons from rhythm games, that's where I struggle. Project Sakai, again, I am stuck on hard mode. I can't get past hard mode. Extreme and Master, no. Oh, I had a funny thought. Was it last Tuesday or the Tuesday before? Since I can't technically do art streams, I thought of something that I could do that is like sort of art adjacent. On the older Project Diva games, so like F2nd and F and stuff, you can make your own charts. I might do some streams once like my PlayStation subscription is done. We might make some charts for my songs. I think that might be funny. I lost my spear. I'm going to regret that. Down. The desk. I literally cannot see OBS at all. It's the desk. I literally can't see anything all if I try to move it in a way that I can still have, like, my tablet stand and stuff over here, and then I have to move my computer, like, over to my right or whatever. My microphone blocks everything. I would have to, like, lean forward constantly just to even get a glimpse at OBS. And no. See, my old setup might have been very crappy because it was just a bunch of folding TV trays. But at least it was where the tablet was here and my computer could be behind the tablet. So it was sort of awkward to see things, but it was like directly behind it to an extent. So I could still kind of see it when I looked up. But I would kind of have to like crane and stretch to try and even see anything now because it's sideways. That is... See, the bad thing about that is it's far away and I have tried to use the monitor as a monitor before, but it shrinks things in a weird way and I couldn't see anything that way. And I've tried your setup where you explained how I could change like the dimensions or whatever. It was still just too far away for me to make things out because the text was so tiny. Because the screen is so big. Yeah. It's like it was a bit of a hassle before, but now it's just impossible. And I would feel bad. It's like I already feel bad in art streams because it's so hard. It was already kind of hard for me to keep up with chat because it was a bit of a struggle to see things, but now it's just impossible and I wouldn't be able to talk to chat at all. And that just made me feel bad. So normal art streams probably will never be a thing again unless I re-steal the TV trays and put them behind the desk, which kind of defeats the purpose of the desk. But the mobile version doesn't work. We've been over this. I've never been able to get the mobile version of Twitch to work at all. I can't use it. It doesn't work. It's a lie. Doesn't matter if it doesn't function. 'Cause it doesn't. Shoot, it's been 5 years and still my About page is not viewable on mobile. Because I set it up on PC. Yeah, no matter what, we need to use the stick to get over here. I doubt it works, though. It's Twitch. I don't trust Twitch working consistently. Like, shoot, you weren't here for my last Rain World stream? Twitch or OBS or some combination of the two had a stroke in the middle of my stream. It wouldn't die, but it was, like, constantly dropping frames. I lost over, like, 15k frames. And when I did finally get OBS to turn off, it wouldn't let me leave after, like, 10 seconds, because usually it's like, oh, 10-second delay, have to wait 10 seconds before I can actually close things. Because it wanted to go through all of the dropped frames very slowly. I was stuck on OBS for like 2 minutes before I was able to completely close the program. Please, just let me jump up. Yeah. I sort of figured that, but at the same time, I've never had it happen to me personally, so that's why I thought it was really weird. Because it's like, oh, it's probably just catching up for the recording, because the recording's fine. The recording doesn't have any lag in it. It was just Twitch. Because I did double check it. I can't make this jump anymore. This is what I mean about inconsistent. Sometimes it works, and then it won't work for like another 10 minutes, and I will waste all my time, and we will die to rain. It's fine. Is there anything down here? Because sometimes there is sticks in the water. I don't think there is. We're dead because I couldn't get a stick over here. Might help if the little thing would actually show me light. Yeah, stop telling me to go over there. I can't. Yeah, and I can't get up there either. Oh, we're dead. Wanna eat me? I bet you wanna eat me. Why didn't it wake up? It's gonna be awake now. Huh? Why? Why? Not that it matters, but why? Why didn't it try to eat me? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It doesn't matter because the controller is vibrating, so we're about to die, but why didn't it kill me? I can't do the funny jump. Oh, you mean the thing in the corner? The thing in the corner is like some sort of number. It's not a day thing. It is like some sort of number. I threw that up too high. Well, it's time to drown. I think it would be easier to just drown. It doesn't let you hold down X. The only time you can hold down X is if you're down on all fours. And then you wait for him to like hunch his back and then you jump. Everything else is just a tap. Nothing else lets you hold down X. This is the only time. You see how he's like hunched now? Now he will fling. Everything else is just spam. It doesn't work that way. At least it hasn't been consistent enough to make me think it works that way. There's no way to determine your height. It's just always that. And we're dead. At least it doesn't matter that I haven't gone back for the little glowing flowers, because we've lost all of our symbols. Because we died too much in that phobia room. Not here. That doesn't do anything. The only time you hold your jump is when you want to do the long jump. Everything else is the same. It doesn't matter. It's not consistent enough for something like that to be a thing. Eventually it will swap hands. Please swap hands. I'm hitting the funny square button. Square button, please swap. I don't want to throw the spear. The game really hates me. There it goes. Yeah. I get it, but it's like, it's not consistent enough for something like that to be a thing, and we're dead. I can't swap if I'm only holding one item. The only time I can swap hands is if I have two items. So I'm trying to swap it where I'm not throwing the spear and wasting it, because I need the spear to climb the wall. And obviously I can't stuff the spear down my throat. But no, it's weird, because in the last stream, I was able to just hit square once, And it did swap. I don't know why today it's just refusing to do that. Because now I'm like spamming it. Well, not like spamming, because then I might swap too much if it ever decides to swap. But now I'm like, square, 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 square. It won't square. I mean, the spear is nearly as big as this little dude's torso. I don't think he could survive having the spear thrown in his throat. Considering there are spear throwers that have thrown spears down my throat before and I die instantly. As far as I can tell, this controller better not die. This is the only PS5 controller I have now. Because everything else seems to be working. It's just, like, swapping that's not. We don't have a rock this time. Well, it's time to die because I don't have anything to do. Nope, he got me before I could even do anything. He didn't even give me a chance to get by him. Nope, he got me again. Oh, well. We'll say this, if and when I do get this game again and I'm able to play it again, I am not looking forward to the phobia area. Happy to go through it again. It's fine. We now know if we just run, we can maybe get past it. Now it's this area that's the problem. Nope, he got me again. I don't know, it depends. I've been deleting all my saves from PlayStation Plus games just to save on space. It's like, Lobster was asking about it on Discord, Sly Cooper 3, because I wasn't able to get past that one area. I've already deleted all of it because it's like, it's been way too long. I won't remember any of the controls or where I was at. I will need to replay it anyway if I ever do go back to it, so it is gone. This is probably going to get gone just because, again, it will be a very long time, I am assuming, between now and whenever I get it back. I won't remember anything. I'll need to have the refresher of starting from scratch. No, I hit the wrong button. Okay, it's fine. I got it back. Please swap. Please swap. Please swap. The game hates me. Well, to be fair, I never really save my saves. Just because it does usually take up a lot of space on whatever console. Unless it's like some open-ended game that just goes on forever, then those saves are still there. But when it's something like this, yeah, no, they go quickly. But like I told Lim, when he was asking me to do like the challenge fights again in Kingdom Hearts 3, those save files are gone. I would need to rebeat 3, which, I mean, isn't the worst thing in the world. I like 3. But I would need to rebeat 3 before I got to those. The stupid thing won't swap. Wait, nope. He swapped and then he swapped back. Please swap. There it goes. Yeah, but I don't really have any games like that. Like, the only game that I could think of that was like that was Project Diva F and Project Diva F Second. Because I had played F, I got all of the F modules immediately in F Second. That is the only game that I have, to my knowledge, that does that. And that is a PS3 game. The rock didn't stop it. Boo. Also water. I threw the rock at it, but it didn't do anything. I probably missed, because aiming is not something I am good at. Especially in a void, where I can barely see anything. Because I can just barely make out that there's something there because I can see a slight red, like, tint to it. Because my screen is basically black. I just realized I don't have the rock anymore. Where did the rock go? It didn't spawn a rock this time. Okay. Into the jaws of death we go. Yeah. Here. Maybe if... Wait, rock is here. Okay. Rock is in the correct hand. It's about the same. It's a little darker on OBS, probably. I can eat any of the rocks, technically speaking. It doesn't have to be the blue ones. I can put this one in my mouth, too. See? Now I can get the flower. Now I can get the rock back. But no, another thing is, so, like I said, my desk is taller. My chair is sitting up higher. So now my screen has a much bigger glare from my lights than I'm used to, and that also is not helping my situation. I hit the wrong button, and that is on me. And my Hollow Knight muscle memory. It's fine. I hit square to attack instead of circle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know, we've had areas with these rocks before. I just sort of ignored them because I felt lied to. Because every now and then that thing will show you what food is, and it points these things out. It's like, oh, can we eat these? And I tried to eat it, and he just stuffed it in his mouth, and that was it. And nothing else. It didn't give me, like, any energy or anything like that. So they annoyed me, so I ignored them. Maybe? I don't know. Because it doesn't do that with everything. Because usually when it's just the green symbol, it is just food. And I think I missed. I don't know. Because the blue wore off. Did you see that? It wasn't blue anymore, because I specifically grabbed the blue thing. It wasn't blue anymore. The blue faded away. I don't know. I'm confused. Well, no, I should still probably grab the rock first. Eh. Here. I now have 2. Where's the stick? Stick. Yee-hoo. Well, if I ate it, it would be nice if it actually gave me something for it. Because at this point, it doesn't seem to. It's just mocking me. I'm going to ignore the flower. Huh? Why did I throw the flower? I didn't even have that in my hand. Wait, where's the spear? Wait, when did I lose the spear? Oh no. It's in the right hand. No, I don't know how I lost the other spear or the other rock, but I did, and now we're screwed. I wasn't even using the spear, that's the thing! The thing in my right hand was the rock! And then I lost the spear. I don't know what happened. Either way, we're dead. 'Cause I can't do anything now. Huh? How? And once again, I lost the spear. I didn't even throw it. Okay, into the water. Into death. It doesn't matter. No, I said stay down there, you dummy. There's nothing you could do, because you did something without my consent. He refuses to die. Okay, back over here. Fuzzle? You're cute, but you kinda need to not exist. There you go. I had one rock in my mouth and one rock in my hand, and then the spear was in my other hand. I threw the rock and the flower flung, and then I had no spear. I don't know what happened beyond that. I don't trust those rocks anymore. They're weird. Let's find a different rock. Where is a rock that I can trust? I have no idea. I don't know anymore. I have given up trying to understand this game since this is probably the last time I play it for a while. It's fine. Okay, we have rock. We throw rock. It doesn't matter. I'm never getting back to that one area. It's fine. Normal rock. Normal rock that isn't those. I don't trust those. They're stupid and annoying. Hee. Ooh. Well, when I actually own the game and I can spend 500 hours trying to figure things out, I can. What? Did I just stand on that thing's head? How did that work? Right, I needed 2 rocks, not just one. Is there a rock? Well, we're dead again. I don't know how I did it. But it doesn't matter because I forgot to grab a second rock like a dummy, and we're just gonna die again. Because we can't use this on this. We can't use this stick on this thing. We need it over there. Okay. I need to remember. I need 2 rocks. Maybe I... Here's one. Wait, no, the other rock is down here, isn't it? There aren't really anything to... When it comes to items, it's really just these rocks and the spear. And that is it. Outside of, like, food, obviously, but that's, like, the only thing we can grab. It's like, it's a complex game, but it's also fairly simplistic in certain ways. But it's also very inconsistent. which does not help anything. Not really. If anything, it feels like it's been taking stuff away from me. Do I still have two things? I can't tell. I can't see. I think the rock is in... Yeah, the rock is in the right hand. Wait, I saw something blink? Now, some of the sticks and the rocks aren't always here when I go back. And I wasn't able to get past him. That's only when you save. It will only do that if you manage to get to a safe spot. I haven't been able to get to a safe spot, so those rocks are just gone. See, like, there was a rock over here. Is gone. It's supposed to still be there, because I have not saved. Because this technically is not like a new day. This is the same day, just redone. There aren't any rocks this time. No, we're gonna die. Oh well, it's fine. And we're dead. Because I don't have a rock. Here we got one. I would like to, but I'm not going into the other screen because that's where the phobia stuff is. Of course you did the one that was in your right hand like an idiot. I shouldn't be surprised by this. The fuzzle wants to infuriate me. I don't know. I know nothing. I just want to swap what's in my hand. But it won't let me. Here, is there like some mechanic that I am... Oh, it's supposed to be double tap? When was it double tap? I thought it was just tap. Oh. Okay. I see. I'm dumb. I shouldn't be surprised by this. Whee! I thought it was just tap and it was being super weird. Wait, no. Again, it did something. I don't know what it did. And we're dead. At least this is the last stream for this one for a while. Then I can struggle with something else. Like I said, Silent Hill, remember? Because that goes live on PlayStation Plus tomorrow. So I will download it tomorrow and then we will start Wednesday. No. There's always two updates on PlayStation Plus, one at the very beginning and one that's either mid to late of that month. So the new wave is dropping tomorrow. There's like 8 games in it. So that's when like the Yakuza game gets added, that's when Silent Hill 2 gets added. Blah, 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 blah. I forget all the others. Those were the 2 that stood out to me. Oh, hey, Lim. Yeah, PlayStation Plus adds games in waves. I'm saying that that's probably going to be Wednesday's game, because I like this game, but I'm kind of done with it, too. I explained my whole reasoning for this. It's been stressing me out just because I do have, like, a deadline for it. So we're going to go with a different game that has a more reasonable end time. So we're going with Silent Hill, and if I end up getting this game in the future, then we will try it then. Why did you throw... No, you still have the spear. For a second, it looked like he threw the spear like an idiot. Go, move. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Something... It feels like something's pulling me backwards. Yes, and we managed to get through the phobia area by some miracle. This one isn't as bad. This part isn't as bad. The part directly in front of this was horrible. I honestly did not think I would get through it. This one isn't as bad because I can kind of see things, but the other area was literally how my hallucinations looked. I did not like it. I somehow managed to rush through. Do I have a rock with me? I never grabbed the second rock. Well, it's time to die. How did we not die? How did we not die? And why do you not jump, you stupid thing? Nope. Right. This is where we need that. Wait. It only spawned one? Oh no. Or wait, is that one? Or wait, no, that's not even the... I thought that was where the stupid jump was. This is the stupid jump. Well, we're gonna die for a different reason, and I just lost that. Great. Or wait. Wait. Maybe. Number 2. Number 2 is the one getting added, the remake specifically. I've heard mixed things about the remake, but the remake's getting added, and I've been wanting to play Silent Hill in general. So, here we go. Now, can I actually make that is the question. I might have put that too high. Okay. I have to make that stupid jump again. Because Fuzzle didn't want to grab the wall like he is supposed to. Eh. 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 I'm not gonna be able to make that jump again. See, now the problem is there isn't any food. How did I... And I am stuck on nothing again. Fuzzle, you're so inconsistent. I know I can jump on that. I can kinda see a thing sticking out of the wall. Grab it, please. Eek. Dang it. Yeah, because Silent Hill was like the name of a town. Because all of the Silent Hill games outside of F are technically set in the US, right? That is a very just normal US sounding town name, to be completely honest. Because we have locations that are just like descriptor and then random piece of geography. So like something lake, something park, something hill. It checks out. No, I'm pretty sure Silent Hill is supposed to be like a US thing. I could be wrong. I just know F is the first one that's actually set in Japan? I could be very wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that the others are supposed to be like generic town USA. I could be wrong. Okay, new problem. We're back here by some miracle, but there's nothing I can do to save myself. Right, I need a stick. Or wait, no, there's a tunnel. Let me in the tunnel. That's just a normal naming convention. No backseating, please. There's a movie? There's a movie for Silent Hill? I know there's a movie for, like, Resident Evil. I didn't know there was a movie for Silent Hill. Oh, they can see me in here. Weirdly enough, those things remind me of Patapon. I don't know why. Yep. I sort of thought that would happen. They're faster than I thought they would be. Oh yes, take me somewhere. Take me somewhere. Let me see what's ahead of me. What would be funny is if this actually counts towards the progression of the map. I mean, I would be fine with this. Keep going. Keep going to the right, sir. Okay, that's the end. And I am just politely saying, please no backseating. It is in the rules. If I am truly stuck, if I truly give up, then I ask for help. I am not to that point. Well, like, I have accepted the fact that we aren't beating this game. So in that sense, I have given up. But there's a chance I'm coming back to this later. And I'll deal with it then. I would really like another rock, and I don't think there is one. Huh. I did not know Silent Hill had a movie. Huh. I knew Resident Evil had a series. I've seen clips of it. I did not realize Silent Hill had one. Really? Really? Huh. But the only game-based horror movies that I am aware of that are coming out is obviously FNAF, but also Exodate. Have you seen the trailer for the Exodate movie? It looks crazy. In, like, a good way. Like, they nailed it. Which, I mean, it doesn't seem all that hard to nail, but they nailed it. Like, I really want to see the Exodate movie. It looks good. You don't know Exit 8? No, Exit 8. Exit 8. It's an indie game that's from Japan. You know how in the past couple of years anomaly games have been like going off? Exit 8 was one of the bigger ones. So basically you're trying to get to Exit 8 of your like train station in Japan or whatever, but as you go things are off. So you either go forward if you think everything is fine to try and progress through the tunnels, or you go backwards if you see something wrong. A while back, I actually posted the trailer for the movie. I don't think anyone noticed or cared, but I did. Huh. Well, it's sort of viral. It was one of the really viral ones for those anomaly games. Yeah, I've noticed that since I moved things around, my mic has been picking up a lot more static and has been muffling my voice, so I might need to change some more settings now that I've changed my setup, so that probably is not helping anything. But I did say Exit 8. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. But no, I've sort of accepted that when I do find a thing and I post it in Discord because it's cool, I know I'm just fangirling to myself and no one else will care, and that's fine. I've accepted it. And I missed. I threw it over its head. Yeah, like I said, I sort of expect whenever I find something that I think is cool, no one else is going to necessarily think the same way. So it's no big deal if anyone like responds to it or anything. I'm not saying, oh, everyone has to respond. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just used to it at this point. It's fine. Because I know the music tab has sort of just become me fangirling in the corner with vocal synth stuff, and that's fine. I know I'm the only one that's like actually interested in that stuff. No. Like I said, no one has to respond or anything. I'm just laughing at the fact I know what I think is cool. No one else agrees with, and that's fine. I know I'm very niche in my tastes. And that's fine, and I've accepted it. I just occasionally like to fangirl in the corner. And that's what I use Discord for. Occasionally I will fangirl over something I think is cool and no one else does, and that's fine. Yeah. And that's fine. That's what I'm saying. It's like totally fine. I fangirl in the corner, and that's fine. Oh wait, no, I already have one in my mouth, I think. I need a stick. E. Yeah, me too. I feel that. I feel that a lot. Oh, completely off topic just because I randomly remembered it. I had a really funny moment in Uma Musume. I took a picture of it, but it was really late, so I didn't post it. So I did a debut race, right? And you know how usually the second race will be like, oh, you need X number of fans to continue. I was 2 away after debut. I got first on debut. I was 2 fans away from getting to the second race, and I thought that was really funny. I have never seen it in the single digits before. Well, it's like, I wouldn't say I necessarily hate it. It was just a bad game for a bad time, because there was a lot of external factors, and that was just a bad time for me to play a game that's inherently stressful to me because of everything else that was going on. So I'm not opposed to at some point maybe trying a Sonic thing again in the future, but maybe not a 2D one. I watch enough people that play Sonic stuff, it doesn't bother me at all. Because it's like, I watch people that are predominantly Nintendo or predominantly Sega people or whatever, and they post videos on Sonic, on Mario, on Zelda, on blah, 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 blah. Games that I don't really necessarily have a good rep with. But it's fine because I like the content creators. It's like, oh, are they excited? Good for them. I don't really care about this game, but they're funny, so I'll watch it anyway. That sort of thing. So if you want to share your Sonic stuff, go ahead. I honestly don't care. It's fine. Yeah. Sort of like with this one, it's like I don't hate it. I'm just bad at it, and I don't have enough time to really get into it and figure it out. So that's why I'm saying it's like, this will probably be my last stream for Rain World for a while until I'm able to get it without a time limit. And then I'll probably be okay with giving myself time to actually figure things out. That is all it is. And that is fine. And to be fair, I didn't think I would make it this far after how last stream went, so I'll take it. Well, I have some people that I watch that, like, half of their stuff is, like, Sonic games. Or, like, challenges in Sonic, or, like, I'm gonna play this really, really bad Sonic game with 0 updates and we'll see what happens. Yeah. That's about the only other thing I know about Sonic is their music. Like, yes, I had a bad experience with Mania, but the music and the art was great. I have nothing bad to say about the music or the art. I was just very bad and in a bad mental state. But I mean, I'm kind of always in a bad mental state. That one was just extra bad because of external factors. It's fine. I throw my funny rock and hope he doesn't catch me. Wait, no. I think there's a rock on the floor. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I can't even say that I grew up with Kingdom Hearts because that's just high school. Like, first or second year of high school was when I finally was able to get the first one. Or, like, play the first one, because it took me a bit to save up for the PS2. It's fine. Like, the closest I've come to playing, like, my quote-unquote childhood on stream was when I did the Hamtaro games. And I guess the Stitch game also counted. Even though that was technically my first time going through that Stitch game. But Stitch is Stitch. Yeah, but usually when they say, oh, you grew up with this, it usually means, oh, you were tiny when you played this for the first time for, like, the series or whatever. I didn't have that. Okay. Problem area. Somehow, it did not notice me until just now. Hee hee hoo 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 hoo. E. Yes, this is true. This is true. Okay. We now know. Technically, this is a... Yeah, this is a doable jump. I don't waste the stick here. It's just very finicky, like everything else in this game. This is the stupid area. Where is a stick? There should be sticks. There needs to be a stick. Stick. Whee! I think that's actually one that I've seen a playthrough of. I would need to see gameplay of it, but I think I've actually seen some gameplay of that one. I'm gonna put that there. Hopefully that's not too low. No. Please jump. Please jump instead of folding in on yourself, Fuzzle. E. Okay. Problem area. Whee! How did we get back here? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I watched someone that does, like, challenge modes. Like, here's a really old Sonic game with 0 patches. It's completely broken. Let's mess with it. This gap is just a little bit too far. E. There's a safe spot right there. Thank you for actually catching the thing, Fuzzle. I'm concerned that the bird things weren't here immediately. So maybe they only show up after a certain amount of time? And I somehow got here quick? Question mark. And these just blow up if I throw them. Kind of flashbangs. We discovered this last time we were here. I could throw it and it goes boom. I was really hoping I throw it and it becomes food. But that does not seem to be the case. Food is a lie. Sorry if I go into focus mode, this is the farthest I've gotten. We actually made it to the exit. I'm gonna regret this. I'm folded backwards. Huh? Is there something through here? No. It wants me to be lower, but there's nothing lower for me. I'm stuck in the hole. Oh no. I might be dead. How did it not see me? Get me out of the hole. I feel the need to hide in all of the holes. Okay, we hide. Maybe? Okay. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I see a hole. I'm going in the hole. I'm going in the hole. Hole. The controller's starting to shake. I really wish he would stop folding over backwards to move, because he's so slow when he does that. The controller's vibrating so much! I really wish these things were food. Oh no. Okay, there is a thing. For a second I thought it was a dead end. See, we made it this far. It doesn't matter. As I stub my toe. Please go up. And he's folded over backwards again. Not really, because now we're dead. Yeah, the rain is coming. And there's literally no food in this area, and I can't see a darn thing. So we have to do another stupid climb. Please let me see the map. I guess I can't because the rain's here. Yeah, no, there. That's the other thing that bothers me with this game. It's such tight timing with everything. I hate timers in video games because I'm very slow. Why does it look like there is no rain over here? Or maybe there is. Oh, look, there is. Oh, there is a thing that I can grab onto. I see. Oh, now the rain has reached over here. Okay. It was just taking its time to get over to the right side of the screen. There he goes. I thought it was weird that he wasn't, like, falling over. I think that's the slowest the rain has killed me. Okay. So we gotta go up there. There is only one safe space, and we can't even use it. And then we have to go all the way up there. Because even if we find, like, a safe spot up there, it's not like we can use it because there's no food anywhere. We're running into the same problem we had last time, where the only way to progress is to backtrack to, like, a completely different area and then try to get back here without dying once. But at this point, I'm not even sure if I can backtrack. Because I would also need to use checkpoints to backtrack. Because I think the last food... Let me get my bearings. We are where? We're there. We've been trying to go that way, so... The last area with food... was past this door. And to even get there, we have to go through the phobia area. And I don't want to go through the phobia area. I really don't want to see that area ever again. It keeps us alive. You see the circles in the bottom corner? We need to fill those circles. We only have 2 because we slept. When you sleep, you lose the circles. If you have past that line, technically you can have, like, past the 3 dots, and you could sleep. I've been trying to fill it up all the way, just so we always have 2 when we wake up. Because otherwise you'll have 1 or even 0 left. No, it's just our food. It's our hunger bar. It doesn't matter if it goes down to 0. If you eat, you live. It's not like you can heal. Everything one-shots you. This just lets you sleep. The only way you can use one of these hidey holes is if you have food. So that's why we are here. We were able to eat food and sleep here. So we're fine here. But the reason I can't use this little hidey hole over here past all of this nonsense is because I have no food. The only way you could save is have food. So if the rain comes and I find a hidey hole, it doesn't matter if I go in the hidey hole, I won't be able to sleep. I will not be able to do anything. I will drown in the hidey hole because I don't have food. So, like I said, this is like Circle of Life Simulator. If the funny animal doesn't get its food, it starves. It cannot sleep, it needs food. Yeah, you can't use the checkpoints unless you have food. If you have no food, you can't checkpoint. More than 3, at least 4, if not 5. I've been trying to get 5 each time. Just because the less food you have, the less dots you have when you wake up. So, yeah. And I haven't seen a single thing of food in this area. So that is the current issue. Because if I had food, I could use that other checkpoint. But as it stands, I do not. What do I have in my hand? Huh? Wait. Wait, how did I get a bat? Wait. How did I have food? How did I have food? It let me eat something. Wait, how did I have a food? Wait, are these food? Are these food? Oh, these are food! I was trying to ignore everything because it's the phobia area, but there's food in the phobia area, okay. Now can we actually survive and get to the next hidey hole? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. We won't question it. It won't be there next time. I picked up the stick without a rock. No, don't jump towards the thing. Leave. The food is following me. I now see this. It's just very hard to see anything. Okay, we might be able to get to the checkpoint. If we're lucky, we might be able to get to the new checkpoint. This once again puts us in the hole. There's no food problem. No! Dang it. And we're dead. Okay. Did the food stay over here? It did not. And I really don't want to go back. Well, we had one chance and we blew it. Oh, that area in Hollow Knight I've already gotten to. You're able to reach it when you get the dash, so I have it. I went up there. What they have is very good in that little house. We will buy out that little house on Thursday. I might have done some geo grinding again. It's fine. I always panic thinking I threw the spear and I waste my chance to run away from this thing. Do I have? What do I have? I think I have. I think I have. I think I'm good. E. But no, I almost have 3,000 geos saved up. It's fine. I basically got enough to get all of the charms currently available to me, not counting the fragile ones, and the next mask piece, because we've gone far enough. I deserve the next mask piece. I didn't save up for anything else. I don't know. I think every single part of this is some knowledge check, but I am very stupid, so it means nothing to me. Because to pass a knowledge check, you actually have to be knowledgeable, which I am not. Yeah. It's like, I understand that it's supposed to be not fair because life is not fair, blah, 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 metaphors and all that. I just wish the controls were more consistent. Or if they're going to give me controls like Carrion, at least let me be able to grab on all of the surfaces more consistently. Instead of just slowly slide off them. Like that. I wasn't even near the edge. It didn't look like I was near the edge. Dude is just very slippy. Please jump. You have one job. You aren't very good at it, but please jump. I will say this, if and when I get back to this game, I'm definitely playing with the brightness turned up. So I can at least see what the heck I'm doing. I can't do this jump anymore. He doesn't want me to do this jump anymore. I'm not even hitting X on that one pole. He's just letting go on his own. Is there a stick anywhere? I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Game, please. Doesn't matter. At this point, I'll probably forget it. How did I do this? I really need to turn the brightness up. I can't see anything. Too bad the little glowing things aren't food, but I can't seem to grab them. Yeah, it's not food. It's not the TV picture settings. Like I said, the new setup has me setting up higher, so all I'm getting is like glare from my lamps that I didn't used to have when I was sitting down lower. It also doesn't help that like the lower right hand corner of my screen, I just can't see it all anymore, just because there's stuff in the way and I can't really move that stuff into any other spot. See, because it took me so long to get over here, there's no way I'm going to be able to rush back to where I was. Oh well. Well, technically, you gotta remember, my TV isn't a TV, it's a monitor. So it has like one of those extendo neck things in the back. It doesn't like sit down low. It sits like a foot above the thing that it's on because it won't go down any lower. It's one of those really stupid monitors. The thing that I use as a monitor, a second monitor, is a really crappy old TV that only does 720p. Meanwhile, I have a 4K like computer monitor as my TV. Yeah, it has like a weird, I don't know, it's a stick. It has a stick for a stand and it can like go up or down. I have it as low as it can go. And it's still way too high. It's an older one. I got this back in 2019, 2020, something like that. I doubt they make replacements for it anymore. Because tech upgrades like every year, and the stuff that worked the year before doesn't work for the current year. I would just need to buy a new one, and I don't have that kind of cash. And I'm not about to ask my dad for it. I didn't want the desk, and he still gave it to me. He sort of forced it down my throat. I don't appreciate it being stuck there. I don't think he's gonna move. He just really likes that spot, and I don't appreciate it. Welcome back. I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to look for something like that. So I probably want it. Like, if I can't get it in the store, I'm probably not going to get it. Because when it comes to tech, I don't trust shipping. I'm so nervous about Expedition 33 because the only way I could get it was to have it shipped to me. And I am so nervous it's going to not show up or be completely broken when it does show up. It's just getting worse the longer I wait. Oh no, he saw me. Yeah, I still don't trust Amazon with shipping tech. I don't trust anyone shipping tech. That just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I know some people will only do shipping and refuse to go into like an actual store, but I still prefer at least physical locations for tech because shipping's way too sketchy. I don't know. I can't go. Well, no, the flashbang is past him. I think. I don't think I passed it yet. There. No. No, the hologram. The hologram screwed me over. He saw it and he went after it. Like, I've had people chuck things at my door. One of my last Crunchyroll orders was chucked at my door. It was DVDs. Thankfully, Crunchyroll has really good packing. Because they used to be Right Stuff, and Right Stuff had excellent packing, so when Crunchyroll absorbed them, they got their excellent packing. But oh my gosh, there was a dent in my door because they threw it at it. He just won't leave. Even if I go back, it doesn't really matter. It's not like I can do anything anyway. The funniest thing about that whole, like, they chucked it at my door, so I heard it because it sounded like a gun was going off outside my door, so I was able to go and obviously get it, and make sure everything was still in one piece. And then I got an email from Crunchyroll, and I kid you not, the exact words on that email were, "Oh look, a package has gently arrived at your door." It's like, no. The opposite is true, no. No, it was Tensura. It was my collector's edition for season 2 of Tensura. But I had to make sure, like, the discs were still, like, discs. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it back. I'm not gonna be able to make it back. This area's horrible. Oh, I guess I did pass him. I didn't realize. I just sort of turned my brain off. It's like, these don't do anything for me all that much. I can't even grab it. Not that it matters, the rain's here. Well, I mean, the disc wasn't like snapped in half or covered in scratches. The actual package, because like the collector's set is like this really chunky box or whatever. None of it was damaged because Right Stuff Crunchyroll, they have the best packing I've ever seen. I can't, I'm dead. It won't let me move anymore. I cannot blind the rain. Like, I remember when I was still able to go to conventions, Right Stuff was often there, and they would always hold a panel, and they would always have freebies, and they would have like 10, 20 freebies that they would just give to people if you went to their panels. And one of the things, how they would demonstrate their packing as well as like give out the freebies, they would show how they pack packages, right? They would seal it all up, and then they would find like the buffest dude in the crowd, and they would tell him, okay, take this box and chuck it to the other end of the room. And then whoever can grab it first, that's yours now. So I saw these things ricochet off walls, but everything was fine inside. Right Stuff and Crunchyroll, excellent shippers, excellent packaging. Yes. Yeah. You would be surprised that at this one convention, there was this one guy that would always be there, and he would do like all of the buff characters because he was very buff. You remember those Old Spice commercials where it's like, there's this happening, there's this happening, there's this happening, I'm on a horse. He cosplayed as him once, and he pulled it off. Then once, there was this one guy that cosplayed, like, when... Which Lego movie was it? You know how there was that one scene in one of the Lego movies where it's like Batman in a robe, and the robe was, like, open? A really buff dude dressed up as him. He had, like, a Lego bucket hat. It was funny. What? I don't know the name. If that is who he is... But there was a guy that would cosplay him. There was a guy that cosplay like that one Batman from one of the Lego movies. I forgot to grab a stick or a rock or anything, so I am dead. The cosplayer, no. I was on the way to some panel. I might have been on the way to my panel when I saw him. I don't remember, but I remember seeing walking around, like going in and out of somewhere. It's like, oh, funny. Yes, the one guy was walking around with just the towel. He had like a thing of Old Spice. I think he had... I forget if... one time I saw him, he was with like someone with like a horse costume. Like one of those inflatable horse costumes. So he could do, I'm on a horse. Yeah. But no, there would be some really crazy cosplays at the one that I went to. Some of them were like super, super detailed. Like they look like they either stepped out of the game or the anime, and some of them were just memes. There were plenty of meme cosplays, and those were great. I don't know. See, if those funny little bat bug things would spawn here again, so I wouldn't have to go all the way into the phobia area, we might be okay. Kind of, but not really. Because I really don't want to go over there. No. I don't like that. I don't like that. We take our rock. We pretend the rock is food. We take the rock. Except it doesn't give me food, which is the problem. I need it to give me food. Because if we had food, we could at least get to the next checkpoint. Not that it really matters, but it would be nice. And I think I missed. I missed. Part of me just wants to sit here and see if the food shows up again. Another part of me just doesn't like sitting here because we're too close to the phobia area. Yeah. Like, I have some guesses on how maybe I could get food, but I'm not sure if it would work. I guess I have nothing to lose. I could try it. Because, like, the silly little hologram keeps highlighting these stupid blue rocks that do absolutely nothing for me. So I'm wondering if, like, can we chuck it at the seaweed and have it die, and then can we eat the seaweed? That's, like, my only thought. And I missed. Nope, he's still alive. He's still alive. I mean, I guess I could waste some sticks on him. Just for science. Wasn't there a stick over here? Stick. There was a rock. Do I have the rock? I thought there was a rock. There's a rock. Whee! Stand up a little bit higher, please. Well, it's not dead. If anything, I think I made it angry. Wait, why does it look like there's something floating in the water? What do I have? Oh. I don't know what those were, but I found a food. Do I need to get them wet? Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a pain with Sir there. Okay, kill me. So, wet popcorn? Question mark? Soggy popcorn? I lost the food. Where did the food go? I had it. I lost it. Yeah, because I can hear it, like, popping. Huh. If only it was a little more consistent on where I could go to have those. Like, where is it? I wish I could just see. I don't even see it. Where did it go? I wonder if it ate it. I think it ate my food. Eat me. Because I don't see it in the water. Oh no. Yay food, but oh, it's horrible. I would much rather the funny bugs show up again. Huh. Can it roll? Oh no, it's floating away. It does eat them. Huh. Well, we have some food. You would think that would mean when I stuff it in my mouth that it would pop that way too. Well, we were able to get some food. It ate some of it. Nope. No, 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 no. Give me that. Do I have it? I think I have it. Well, that barely reached it. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. There was something else here, right? There is something else. Oh. Oh no, I think I lost my spear. Oh no, I lost my spear and all of that because I panicked. Here's hoping it actually gave me 3 over here for once. Here's hoping it could actually let me up for once. Nope. It didn't. It didn't. We're dead. We are, in fact, dead. There is only 2 spears. I lost my spear. Eh. We really need a spear. But now that the hologram guy is over there, he will not leave. So I will not be able to see anything. The problem is, I think I do see the spear and it's just lodged into that thing. Please jump. See, if they want me to do 3 stupid jumps, They should give me enough for the 3 stupid jumps. I will either die, or I will find some way around him again. And then die to the rain. I'm not going to be able to retrieve it from the monster that wants to eat me. That and I have tried to unstick a spear from the wall and I couldn't do it, so I assume no. Oh, is he asleep again? Nope, he woke up, he woke up, he woke up. That's sort of what I expected. Okay. I want a rock before I grab the stick. Rock. And there's another stick. There are no longer any rocks in this area. Great. Wait. Was there one? I think I have one. I really can't tell. I got something. Oh, why are you here? Oh no. I used him as a slide. Wait. I used him as a slide. Oh, that reminds me of Pocky. So several years back, my mom was making mashed potatoes, and Pocky could smell them. And sometimes we give them like little bits of fries, like really, really tiny bits of fries, like very, very rarely. So Pocky knew the smell. It's like, oh, this is fry. I want fry. So my mom got a little bit of mashed potatoes, had it on like a spoon or something, held it out to him, and he went to grab it, and it went through his fingers, and he just looked at it like, I killed it. I killed it. He was so confused. He just stared at his hand for like a minute before he realized, like, wait, no. This is the sniff. This is the sniff that I wanted. And then he had it, and then he looked at me like, more? And I was like, no. And he's like, but... But if you want to confoozle a foozle, you give them fries and you let them grab it. And then they think that they killed it. And I missed it. Yeah, basically. It's like, it's the potats. I killed the potats. We haven't had potats in a while. I should make some so I can confuse my bubby. At least it can't reach me when I'm here. Get in the water. I think I accidentally stuffed one in, yeah. Not backwards, dummy. Well, I could tell that if I stood here, he couldn't get me for a while. I just didn't know why I would need to be there. Okay. Rock. Eat the rock. Is there another rock? There is no other rock. Whee! I'm surprised that works. We swap. And we throw. And I throw. In both senses of the term, I throw. He does hop around like a little lemur. Did you eat it? Nope, grab. Mine. Okay. I seem to always slide down him now. Okay. I just need to actually hit this one. I think I got rid of my spear. I got rid of my spear. Oh no. Is there another spear? There's rocks. Oh no. This doesn't help me though. I need another spear. We're back where we were in the last loop. I mean, it can. I mean, it kind of looks like it does a little dance. It can move it, move it. And it caught me. We just sort of face planted there. It's fine. Don't go over there. Bad little popcorn thing. No, no, that's mine. No. It ate my food. I don't appreciate that. It's a hungry fuzzle and its food was stolen from it. there another rock? I would like another rock. I don't think there's another rock. Okay. Eh. Is there any other... I can't tell if that thing in the corner is a rock or not. It's not. Well, we got the stick. We don't have any rocks. Wait, no. Mine? Mine? Okay. We made it here, but we aren't getting up anytime soon. Please just let me up. Sometimes I hit jump and all he does is like latch onto the wall instead of like actually going up. Please. You've done it before, now get up there. Like I said, very inconsistent controls. That is like my one complaint with this. It never works the way you want it, except for like 1 out of 100 times. Eek. But no, he can do a little dance. Okay, one there. This time they actually... This time 3 actually spawned over here. Because there's one over there and there's one actually up here. For once they actually were nice to me. There's actually 3 sticks here. The one time I actually get over here with a stick, they give me 3. Oh, and there's more food here. Okay. Oh my gosh, if I can do the jump before my controller starts buzzing. There's no guarantee that we can get there before the controller starts buzzing. They gave me 3 sticks. They gave me 3 sticks. They gave me a stick here too. Yee. No, that's not how it works. I've been in areas where there's like 5 sticks. Do I need this stick to get back up? I might need a stick to get back up. I'm gonna go get the other stick. Where's the hole? Hole. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Because I'm pretty sure that there was a stick over here. I'm going to regret this. Yeah, there's like 2 sticks over here. That's crazy. I'm not gonna be able to get back. I'm not gonna be able to get back. The buzzing's starting. The buzzing's starting. Dang it. Dang it. I shouldn't have tried to get the stick. I shouldn't have tried to get the stick. I give up. We ditch the stick. We use the momentum of the stick to ditch the stick. I don't care anymore. E. Abandon all sticks. If we get stuck in the hidey hole, we get stuck in the hidey hole. Who cares? At least we could say we made it to the hidey hole. Oh good, there's a stick over here. Please, get out of the hole. Or into the hole. Are we in the hole? We're in the hole. Occasionally we get a dream sequence. It's fine. And it only took 4 hours. Well, no, I guess it was closer to 3 is when I got stuck over here, isn't it? Oh. I didn't have to go up and around. I'm dumb. Oh. Eat. Is it done? I can't tell if it's being eaten or not. No, it was not being eaten. Now the only problem is I only see 1 of these over here. Or 2 of these over here. It's a bit of a problem. Whee! Do I have it? Okay. Well, to be fair, I really can't see anything. I'm guessing the map... Yeah, the map shows that there's a tunnel there. I just never picked up on it. And there's no food over here. Oh wait, don't I need a stick? Don't I need a stick for over here? I think I need a stick. Oh good, there is one. Hee hee. Move, please. Not like that. Stop trying to be carrion. You are not carrion. You are not consistent enough to be carrion. Get out of the hole. Okay. Any specific spot I'm supposed to be looking at? Oh wait, you can go over there, can't you? I see, I see, I see. I'm very bad at picking up where the tunnels are, as you can see. Unless that's... Sometimes tunnels don't actually go all the way around. Sometimes they stop in the middle. Getting into a more secure location. Like the nightmare area where we were constantly dying? Or just this part? Because I am noticing, like, where my ear is. It looks like that tunnel connects around. It's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, I doubt we make it to the end of this, because we only have 3 food. So even if we found a hidey hole, we wouldn't be able to stop in it. Unless we find some more food. So we'll probably respawn over there, and we'll find out for sure. No. Up. We're just gonna take these with us. I'm not sure if they will help me, but we have them. There's a hole somewhere. There is a hole somewhere. Hole? Hole. Down. Yep, be gone. Be gone. You don't want to deal with a fuzzle with a flashbang. That just sounds very dangerous. Now, if only the fuzzle could learn to climb through tunnels head first instead of butt first, we would be off to a good start. That's a very dangerous hole. Oh, I don't like the fact that there is a lag spike. That probably means something big is about to show up. Oh, it happened again. Oh no. Don't tell me the birds can be here too. Not just the robot ones. I mean, I guess we haven't heard music. So maybe it's okay. Yes, this is true. It does look very goofy, but we're very slow when he goes butt first. I would prefer him go head first, so we have some amount of speed and functionality. I don't think that's actually a hole I can climb through. Hee 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 hee. Hole. I mean, we... Oh, no. Down, 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 down. You see nothing? Ignore my flashbangs, sir. Oh, no, they're all coming. Like, I know they're like bird robot things, but flock just does not seem like the right term for them. Herd? Pack? Stampede? Murder. Clearly, these are metal ravens or crows. It's murder. It's a murder of robots. Eh. Hee hee. Ooh. Boing boing. Hole, 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 hole. There's a bug. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hey. Dang it. I saw food that I ran for it. Dang it. Okay, there is in fact a singular bug over here. Okay, they made it to the edge of the map again. But there is a singular bug. I'm not sure. I assume when they have my body, it does. Yeah, because I died there. Granted, we were alive there. I just couldn't jump up it. Because the rain hit. I meant to check the first time they took me on an adventure, and I kind of forgot to. Okay, give. Whee! Whee! I'm just gonna go over here to pop them. These don't explode. Come on, eat it. Eat. Eat. There. Yeah, that's just a rock. I somehow picked up a rock. Okay. Where was Funny Tunnel? Does Funny Tunnel actually connect? Funny Tunnel connects. Now, if only I could still see what I was doing. I missed. I missed again. Yeah, like I said, his movement reminds me of Carrie and how he just sort of flops around everywhere and gets stuck on every little thing, except he is incapable of climbing, which is why I say he moves like a worse Carrion. Because at least Carrion can stick to the walls. Ooh, I hit jump. At least there's no fall damage. He's durable, like a sugar glider. He can jump from very far distances and be completely fine. He is made for jumping. Eeh. Please climb. Okay, if we can get to the bug without the robots seeing us. Okay. Slowly he scooches. If only he could scooch with his face and not his butt. Oh, I couldn't reach that one if I wanted. Well, no, here. I will consume. This way we have a free hand if we see the bug. Please move. Eeh. See, he's so much faster when his face goes first. Nope, let go of that. And his butt's first again. Be gone. Be gone, foul creature. At least they move quickly. I mean, this is a bad thing and a good thing for me. They leave the screen quickly. Please move. Oh no. Go quickly! 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 I don't know how I made that. I don't know how I made that. We made it to where I died. Oh no. Down, 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 down. You don't see me. You don't know me. I do not actually exist. Yeah. Nope. Oh no. Pain. Oh great. Why are you there, sir? You have no reason. You just had to pick now to... We can turn him around in the tunnels. I have learned how to turn him around. He's so... Okay, okay. We are learning. Okay, there has to be things that we can grab. There better be something in here that I can just immediately eat. Thank you for being a nice door and not needing me to be higher. The leg? I don't like the sound of the leg. I really need something. Food. There is food. No, there is death. I didn't know how else to jump over there other than to fling myself, and I couldn't fling myself, but there is food. That's really tight timing. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Well, I could at least do 1 or 2 more attempts at this nonsense. Yeah. Wait, is this another food? Wait. I had something, but maybe I didn't. I took a big rock and turned it into 2 tiny rocks. Okay. Whatever works. It's a strong fuzzle that doesn't know how to jump. Sometimes he grabs things and other times he's like, no, not today. I'm a lazy fuzzle. Well, I wasn't trying to science. I was hoping to do things quickly. I don't think quick is gonna happen, because I really can't see where the ledges are. I see. I just thought it was another one of the weird popcorn things. It wasn't. If I spam jump, it turns him around in the tunnel. I appreciate this fact. He doesn't have to go butt first all the time anymore. And he can go slightly faster. Oh no, they're coming back! Oh no, they're coming back and I stubbed my toe! Hee. Rude. They had no reason to come back here. Okay. Gonna regret this. I'm concerned I have not seen one of the robots in a while. I do not trust this. Where are they? There they are. I hear it. I think. Yes, I hear it. I'm not sure if the flashbang did anything. It didn't look like it changed anything. Yeah, he's... Why are you just there, sir? I can't get out of the hole. Okay, go before they change their mind. Okay. Nope. Be gone, sir. E. It's fine. They aren't actually down here. They aren't actually down here. They're above us. Yeah. That's a bit of a problem. I think it's the yellow ones who hate the orange ones, because they're like different eye colors and they seem to hate each other. The longer we wait, this pile's getting worse. Oh no. I'm going to assume if we wait long enough, they'll leave. Yeah. The pile's getting bigger again. We were down to 3, we're back up to like 4. I'm in the middle of an active war zone. I can't tell if my controller is shaking because it's about to rain or if it's just like impacts from these stupid robots. Well, now it's just orange ones, so maybe my theory is wrong. They just hate each other in general. Doesn't matter the color of the eyes, they just hate each other. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. You're the last one. Please leave. I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh my gosh, that does work. It blinds them. Bug. Not that that matters, because we're here. We aren't close to the checkpoint. We took too long because of the fight. Yeah. Because we had to wait for 5 minutes with the stupid birds. Yeah. Well, it didn't look like it did anything the first time when I tried it. But maybe it did and I was just blind. I don't know. Well, we tried. Honestly, I think we've gotten farther than I was thinking we would, especially after 4 hours of meaningless nothingness that was last stream. We actually made slight progress today. That being said, we'll eventually come back to this later, hopefully, maybe, if I manage to get a copy of my own. Otherwise, Wednesday is Silent Hill. Something a little more manageable in the time frame I have. So yeah, I don't think I have enough time to try and do another loop. So I think I will call it here. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day.